Hello guys, so it's Thursday evening, so we have a T20 game in Elite Division. So we have two captains here from Kings and Shaheen's. So it's a toss time. Shaheen gonna flip the coin. So King's gonna call the side. So he, all right. So Kings won the toss. They're gonna ball first. So we're gonna meet you at sharp 6 o'clock. See you guys. Thank you. Yes, sir.
Hello and good evening. Welcome inside the inland cricket ground once again. My name is Anand. I would be your main voice today. Farhan will join me here in a bit in the com box. But just wanted to do the introduction procedures for you as the Shaheen Mavericks look on to take the Kings one. The Kings one won the toss in the middle earlier on, as you saw, and they elected to bowl first. Let's look at the Shaheen Mavericks lineup. Harpreet Jatana, Mohammad Mustajab, Shazib Arshad, Amin Adil, Akib Majid, Akshay Patel, Hassan Malik, Awais Javed, Ibrahim Khan, Baloch Aftab, and Mohammad Shark. A few of them were part of the smash and grab as well. And on the other hand, Kings won. Kanwar Man, Abdul Sattar, Harom Binter Sakon, Sukhjit Gill, Sanki James, Simran Work, Arsh Taliwal, Sandeep Khatri, Talvinder Brar, Lovepreet Singh, and Karanpreet Joshi. We are almost ready to get underway. Not the best of the weather, but still doable. It's been cloudy and grey skies all evening long. Here at the inland cricket ground, bit of breeze as well. That's keeping things cool and up to 22 degrees. Actually, it might be cooler than that. I'm just gonna do a refresh and see. Okay, it's still reading 22 degrees, which is not warm for compared to yesterday, and looks like between the middle. It will be Harpreet with 67 matches played, 1,116 runs. And his partner in crime on the other end is going to be Mohammad Mustajab. 183 matches, 4,000 runs. A lot of experience under his belt. There is some discussion going on in the middle. Not sure what it is about. It's mainly the fielders that are involved. So we'll step aside and when play gets resumed. Looks like the discussion is almost over. We'll look at the bowler as well. Now that's recorded. Sandeep Khatri. 65 matches, 49 wickets, an economy of 7.3. Will be the bowler to start the proceedings. Actually, they might have a bowling change in mind as well. You're watching the Shaheen Mavericks and the Kings won on this Thursday evening. Final game of T20s this week nights. This week. And then we'll be back next week on Tuesday here at live from the inland cricket ground. It looks like it's going to be Simran Work, who will have the fresh ball in his hands. 160 matches, 171 wickets, and an economy of 5.8 in his career overall. We are about to get underway with the first ball. Shaheen Mavericks starting off with the bat. It will go down like side Simran with the wide. So he'll have to bowl the first ball. Yet once again the first legal ball. Thanks to everybody tuning in. If you haven't already done so, please share, like, and subscribe. And invite all your friends to watch on what is going to be an exciting contest coming up. We'll take a look at the points table as well at the end of the over to see where each of these stands, and that one wicketkeeper couldn't get a hold of it, so it will run for a wide and by. So Simran focusing on that leg side bowling, coming around the wicket to Mohammad Mustajab. And now strike to Harpreet as they rotated strike, but Mohammad Mustajab still hasn't opened his account yet because of the whites. And as you can see, a stacked offside field for the Kings one. Of course, power play in effect, so you can only have two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. A swing and a miss that almost got the inside edge, but it will be just a dot ball as Harpreet got off the mark with that single. Tucked it slightly into the offside. 2 balls have gone by, 4 runs so far. No wickets lost. Simran just understanding the pitch on how it's behaving. It was hot yesterday, much cooler today. And that's a beautiful shot that raced away to the boundary from Mohammad Mustajab. It was cut beautifully. And that got the entirety of the damage. So good start for the Shaheen Mavericks so far with the bat. 1 boundary. Mohammad on strike, and that flick to the leg side. It'll be stopped by the fielder just behind the wicketkeeper on the leg side. Two more balls to go. Anything about 10 runs per over in this like cricket ground is always a good thing for the batting side. But for the bowling, they might have to re-evaluate things. 1 run added to the total that was flicked to the leg side. Chance of a direct hit could have been Curtis. But it will be safe. At the end of the over, about that 10 run mark, I predicted it's a good over for the batting team. 10 for no loss at the end of 1. Now we will see Sandeep Khatri come into the bowling attack. 66 matches, 49 wickets, economy of 7.3. He originally had a slip in place, but from the looks of it, that's been removed. It will be a wide ball as he goes round the wicket to the right-hander. Moves to score up to 11. Sunky James doing wicket-keeping duties tonight for the Kings one. And looks like for a moment Harpreet thought he nicked it. It felt like he was signaling he probably nicked it and started walking away. But the wicketkeeper was unmoved. And umpire was unmoved. So I think safe to say a dot ball. And that's it hard. That will go the distance. It will be the first boundary of the innings, or second boundary of the innings. I thought it was going to go for the whole maximum, but looks like it had one bounce. It was hit hard by Harpreet. Good follow up from the almost nick he had. Moves to score up to 15. Good start to the inning so far for the Shaheen Mavericks. And that will be way wide down the outside. So the fast bowlers trying to aim that way offside length area. Making Harpreet judge a little bit on what to expect. So he'll have to bowl this one again. And that's cheapishly up in the air. A couple of fielders converging, but it will land safely between the two of them. So a couple of runs added to the score. 18 for no loss so far. 3 more balls to go. Want to thank our sponsors right off the hop. Sherwood Juices, OP Lawyers, Power Physiotherapy, Kookaburra Sports Balls, Robinson Sports. And if you want to advertise with us, do reach out to the 22 Yards Network team. We always appreciate the love and support you provide. Quick rotation of strike. Mohammad Mustajab back on strike. Another over that's approaching close to the 10-run mark. And that run rate up to 11.40 now. So good start for the Shaheen Mavericks. They've played a couple of beautiful shots. But at the same time, extras have cost the Kings 1-2. Both the Kings team were top of the table a few weeks ago. But now they have some separation in between them. We'll take a look at the points table coming up. A bit of delay in getting each of the overs started, or ball started. I should say that flick to the leg side. We'll just stay inside the 30th circle and Sarpreet or Harry has written on his jersey. Back on strike. One more ball to go. And looks like I see Farhan walking or arriving slowly to the combox. So we'll welcome him shortly. But that races away to the boundary. A much welcome boundary for the Shaheen Mavericks after that couple of dot balls and couple of doubles and singles at the end of the over. It's 24 for no loss at the end of two.
Hello and welcome. Thanks, Anand, for getting us started from the com box. Anand is our producer for today. I'm Farhan. The game, as you can see, has already been started. Shaheen Mavericks versus Kings 1. Kings, they won the toss and they've elected to bowl first. So far, we got 26 runs on the board. We got Mohammad Mustajab and Harpreet Jitana. Before the tournament, we saw these two put up a very, very good partnership. Mohammad Mustajab, he was able to score a ton, and Harpreet 60 odd runs for him as well. We got Simran Virk bowling his second over. 22 degrees at the moment, and we're live from Inland Cricket Ground. Very, very cloudy in terms of the weather. Usually when the weather is like this, look for the ball to do a little bit, especially in this first few overs. The ball is relatively new, so we'll see if Kings bowlers are able to take advantage. That one's just played towards offside and it runs all the way for a boundary. So nicely done by Mohammad Mustajab. He's going to be playing with a lot of confidence. He had a good tournament last weekend when we wrapped up smash and grab. Good performances by him. Shaheen, as a club overall, did very well, even though they weren't able to make playoffs. They were very competitive.
One of the things that they had tough time during the tournament was misfields, and I think they lost a match about for 10-15 runs because of misfields. We'll see if that translates back into the regular season, but that's something you should watch out for the second innings when they come out of field.
Absolutely. I think one thing around the league that I think majority of the teams can improve on, including my own team, is fielding. Now, everyone's heard of the cliche catches win matches, but it's more than just that. It's the ground fielding, it's the overall effort, it's the field placement, all of the above. So we'll see if Shaheen is able to improve on that. Kings 11, they are always on point when it comes to their fielding. Nicely worked away towards the leg side by Mustajib able to get off the strike. So a boundary already scored in this over, so these two should be able to just work the ball around, get decent enough runs in this over as well. 9 runs already scored off of this over. 2 more balls to come. Went hard at that one. Cleaned up by Robin. The long on area. That was close. Nicely done by the keeper, James Sankey. Nicely done by the batter as well to not get hit by that throw. What is your prediction for today's game, Anand? Who do you think the winner is going to be? I mean, anytime Kings is playing, they're usually the favorite, but given the momentum Shaheen is able to gather through smash and grab, and the other day, like I mentioned earlier, when these two were able to put up a good partnership.
I don't want to jinx myself. I'm gonna wait for a couple more overs and see how it's gonna go. It's still too early. Like we're still in the power play. We don't know what kind of momentum they're gonna get. Anything above 50, if they can get at the power play, I think they might be the favorites, the Shaheen Mavericks. But it could be all the way Kings one again.
Absolutely. So I think they're well on their way. There's no reason why they should not be able to get to 50 here. Already 34 runs on the board, 3 overs completed, 3 more overs to come in this power play. As long as these two are out there, we should be able to see a very solid power play as we have seen so far. We'll have a quick look at the points table. Kings 2, what a season that they have had so far. Right at the top, 6 wins, 1 loss, 1 no result. 36 points for them. Then we got CCA, Calgary Cricket Academy. Similar record, 1 less game played by them. And then we got St. John's and Kings, and then rest of the teams there up until Zulmian Lions. It's very, very, very competitive so far. I believe there's 9 games in total, so we'll see who's going to be able to secure that top 4 spot. Kings 2 looking like for sure they're going to make playoffs. 1 more game left for them. Nicely worked away towards the third man area there. The ball stops on its own. Mustajib pushes for 2. It's Talwinder has been introduced as a new bowler for Kings 11. 18 matches, 23 wickets, 6.29 for his economy. I think a par score here in this ground, anything above that 150 mark should be a competitive game. We'll see how many Shaheen Mavericks are able to get here.
I was doing the game yesterday between Zalmi Lines and Stalins. Zalmi Lines got up to 155 yesterday. And then Stalins had a tough time chasing. I think they were all done for 102. So definitely 155, 160 is definitely a good par score here at Inland.
Absolutely. So far, Talwinder is bowling well. 2 dot balls and then a single after that. So tidy over, especially within the power play here. 2 more balls to come in this over. Only 3 runs conceded so far. Players, they've got to be enjoying the weather here. It's been extremely hot for the past week. Tournament, I think Saturday was super hot, 35 degrees. We did have that cold day on the last day, I believe. It was super windy.
Second last day, Sunday.
Second last day, I apologize. It was super windy and nobody wanted to be out there. But today it's very calm, 22 degrees. The wind is not super strong.
And then back to hot again tomorrow, 27. So
And it's back to regular weather again. No complaints, but as a player, you always appreciate when it's around that 20, 24 degrees mark. Anything in that area. Swivels on his back foot. Nicely played by Mustajib. This should run for 4 runs, and it has. So what was turning out to be a good over. Oh, that's gone all the way for a maximum, actually. I thought that was 4, mainly because of the connection that Mustajab was able to get, but again, he's a strong individual, able to score a maximum off of that delivery. 10 in that over. So another good over for Shaheen Mavericks. Sponsors, and also if anybody is interested in advertising with us, 22 yards in our network, please reach out. Shareborn Juices, they were nice enough to have so many juices on the weekend for smash and grab. I know Anand is enjoying one right now. He did not bring me one, so I don't know how I feel about that. He does have one for me. Thank you, Anand. You're awesome. Robinson Sports, Sohail Abdullah, contact him. He's been around in the Calgary area. Quality stuff. Kookaburra. And again, anybody looking to advertise, reach out to 22 Yards Network in Shashi. I think these two, they do very well together in terms of opening the batting for Shaheen Mavericks. What do you think on it? I know we saw them the other day as well. Oh, as I say that, unfortunately for Harpreet, he's nicked one to a keeper, and Karanpreet Joshi able to pick up a wicket on a very first ball. Commentator's curse.
yeah, there was one delivery like this. I forget who opened the bowling. We'll take a look at the bowling card in a few moments. But when he opened the bowling, there was one moment where Harpreet feel like he necked it. He started to almost walk away, but then the wicketkeeper and the umpire was unmoved. So I don't know if he actually necked it or not. But maybe a second lifeline for him, but that goes to waste. So he's gone out. Like you said, but both the batsmen has had great chemistry so far. I think it's the communication that they've been doing and their teamwork skills as well.
Absolutely. I think Shaheen will still be happy with his effort, even though he wasn't able to score too many runs, 14, but mainly because there's 44 runs on the board as a whole for Shaheen, which, again, they've got 2 more overs to come. Still in this power play, we got another very capable batsman in the middle now, and Adil Amin. Been playing for Shaheen club for multiple years now. Very capable. We'll see if he's able to do some more damage. It's 1 more over after this for the power play. So 11 more deliveries in this power play. We'll see if Amin has that aggressive approach from the start, or if he's looking to just rotate the strike and bring Muhammad Mustajab, who's been out there for a bit now. Karanpreet Joshi's 158 matches, 147 wickets. This is another individual who's very, very consistent for Kings. Didn't get called on too much when it came to smash and grab, the big tournament that we wrapped up over the weekend, but generally when it comes to league matches like these, he's usually the one that's doing the damage for Kings 11, as he just showed. Very first ball, picked up a wicket, even though it was a wideish delivery, but nonetheless a wicket for him. They've changed the keeper as well, possibly because they might be looking to bowl James Sankey. He's a decent leg spinner. They've brought the regular keeper Abdul Sattar, I believe. Not sure what the thinking was in terms of not starting with Abdul Sattar to begin with, but now he's got the gloves on, he's got the pads on. And now Mustajab is batting on 24, 15 deliveries faced. Oh, great delivery by Karanpreet. Once he gets going, he just hits that good area, lets the ball do the rest. Never tries to do too much. Consistent individual. Again, he always shows up for his team. Another play out of miss, mainly because of the line of that bowl. Mohammad Mustajab looking for ones that are pitched slightly up just so he can swing his bat at it. This one again pitched in that good area. Mustajab not having an answer for that one. So 2 dot balls in a row. Oh, I did not know he had that in him too. Wow, pedal scoops. I think that has run for 4 runs, so still a very decent over by Karanpreet, and what a shot that was by Mustajab. This is exactly what confidence looks like. He's not holding back whatsoever. Does not seem like he's under any type of pressure. Even though he played a few dot balls in that over, but managed to get a boundary on the last ball.
But I'm just gonna mute you for a second. Dad wants me to connect quickly if you don't mind.
So Talwinder brought back to bowl his second over, and he's picked up Adil Amin. consistently hitting that line and length, that annoying area where a batsman has to decide to go up or back. Amin tried to go down the track, but what a beautiful delivery that was by Talvinder. Next one off to a keeper. Another one dismissed. But so Adil Amin, only a run on the board for him today. So what was looking to be a good start by Shaheen Mavericks, now 2 down. This is exactly what good line and length does to batters. You don't have to have that extra pace. If you're able to consistently hit that good line and length, you can still be very, very effective, as Talvinder is displaying there. Very casual when it comes to his run-up. Barely any steps. But he's hitting that area where batsmen always have difficulty. Akib Majid is in today, probably earlier than he expected. 150 games under his belt. So no lack of experience. Another good length ball by Talvinder. No runs scored off of this over so far. To make matters worse for Shaheen, he's actually picked up a wicket. That one was pitched up, flicked off the pads by Akib. I think it will stop short before the boundary. Ursh just cleans it up, throws it in. So Anand, how did you enjoy the big tournament that we had on the weekend?
You know, it was a fun experience getting to know most of the players, most of the local talent, or even talent from nationally, including Ajivir Hundal, that young 20-year-old sensational from Richmond, BC, I believe he's from. Um, yeah, it was a super fun watch tournament. Of course, Martindale Cricket Ground, you saw one of the most fastest outfields. So you saw 200 plus runs, which is very rare here at Inland. So maybe you might get a little bit of quieter cricket now, but it was still fun regardless.
Absolutely, I agree, because that's what it's about. I agree. This year, there wasn't as many players from outside of the country like we had last year, but it was still a very, very enjoyable tournament nonetheless, especially the final. And like you said, we had individuals like Ajivir Hundal, who's only 20 years old, from BC. I believe he got, if I'm not mistaken, best batsman or one of the big awards. Do you remember what it was on it?
Player of the tournament, if I remember on top of my head.
Yeah.
But I've done so much cricket in the past couple of days, it's all a blend now.
Yeah, I don't blame you. So so that's a big accomplishment for a youngster like him. And what a performance it was for Harkirat Nagar in the final, taking the responsibility. He's, again, we talked about it that day too. He's a youngster himself, but the way he was batting out there, especially when other batters around him consistently losing their wicket, held his nerve, did so well, and ultimately got his team the victory. I'm not sure if he's playing today. Is he on it? So I believe just taking a rest day today. He originally plays for Kings 11. Funny enough, he had that performance against his club because he was Calgary Super Kings versus Kings 11. And what a shot that was by Akib Majid. Lofted straight drive. as we get another look at the playing 11 for Kings 1. So no Hercura today. But then again, this team is so stacked that one or two individuals, it's a sign of a good team. An individual or two do not matter, even if they're not playing that day, because it's team effort and that gets you the win at the end of the day. Power play has been wrapped up. So now we should see boundaries dry up a little bit. These two should look to just rotate the strike, try to get at least 6-7 runs and over. And just wait for the bat balls. Well, that was hit straight to a fielder. It was smacked. Chance, but I would have been surprised if that one stuck. Good effort by the fielder there anyway. I believe that was Telvinder. That one's worked away towards the point area. Well done by the fielder in the deep. Dolly stops the boundary, just throws it in. They get back for 2 anyway. Another attempted scoop. He actually does well. Comes back for another 2. So well done by Mustajib. I love how he's adding more shots to his arsenal. He has the power hitting. Now he's adding the cheeky stuff. Especially with a little bit of pace, if he's able to do that. Confirm boundaries. And also the ground matters too. Inland, even though it's a good ground, but it's nowhere near what Martindale is. So spin introduced, and I've introduced myself to a Shearborn juice. Thank you, Anand. 140 matches. This is Kanwar Maan, 185 wickets. If you've been in the Calgary area for a while, name Kanwar Maan. Probably have heard. Very, very capable cricketer. Bowls orthodox. Left arm. Spin and a very capable batter at the same time. I think it'll be fair to say he's a batting all-rounder. one's edged. We'll see if they're able to come back for two. They settle for one. Well done by Lovepreet, one of the best fielders in Kings 11 or Kings 1 in their side. That one's played straight. Fielder is there to cut it off. Should just be another single. Again, well done by Akib and Mustajab. Do not play any dot balls. So it'll be 5 runs off of Kunwer Mon's first over. 66 runs on the board after 8 overs. 2 wickets have fallen for Shaheen Mavericks. So it'll be Lovepreet Singh from the other end. As much as he's a good fielder, he's a very capable off spinner as well. Always answers a call whenever Kings won. Whenever they put the ball in his hand. We'll see what he's able to do today. For now, Mavericks are just working the ball around. Mohammad Mustajab, he's still out there. Oh, well bowled by Lovepreet. Bowl slower through the air. Lets the ball turn. .289 matches, 354 wickets. Oh, that one went away from Mustajab. Came down the track. Fielder there to intercept. Good connection. Another one moving away from Akib. So the batsman here, they'll have to watch his hand carefully. I believe there is a slight variation in his action when he tries to bowl one straight or bowl one the other way around compared to his genuine off spinners like that one. Oh, that one, I think the connection is good enough. That's a huge maximum. Over mid-wicket, able to get underneath that one, and Mustajab is able to deposit that one for a maximum. That one must have felt good. Now batting on 42 runs, 26 deliveries faced. Now we'll wrap up Lovepreet's first over. So far, 3 fours and 2 huge maximums, 161 for his strike rate. So we'll just have to adjust the camera angle a little bit. We should be able to get back in action in no time. back in action. Thanks to Anand for taking care of things. Fortunately, the camera got knocked down, but we're able to put everything together. We have restored live action for you guys. It'll be Simran Work to come back and bowl, and Mohammad Mustajab, who opened the batting for Shaheen Mavericks. He's still out there. Ooh, that one. He got underneath that one, and right away he hits it for a maximum. Initially, maybe did not look like he had made that connection that well, but obviously the connection was good enough to make that ball go all the way. What power he possesses. Did you enjoy that six on it?
Yeah, that was a beautiful one. Wide open, opened that face of the bat, and then came down the track as well. You don't see many batters come down the track as much on a pace bowler, but that was beauty to see.
Absolutely. And also, he's been out there for a while now, so he must be seeing it like a football. And evidence of that. Like, he sees one pitched up, hit it for a maximum. I think he got outfoxed on that second ball there. Both the batter and the bowler realizing what had happened there. I think it was a slower ball by Simran, and Mustajab not reading it. Was able to get off the strike anyways. Another one underneath the bat, and Lovepreet is not going to drop those. So one hit straight to a fielder. Lovepreet completes the catch. Akib Majid, after scoring 20 runs on 20 balls, has to go back. Shaheen Mavericks 108 for 3. So Shazib Urshad. I talked about it the other day as well. This was a great pickup for Shaheen Mavericks. He's delivered some exceptional performances so far for them. I think he had a big game against St. John's, if I'm not mistaken. Single-handedly got the victory for Shaheen Mavericks in that game. And he has a good partner who's been out there for a while in Mohammad Mustajab. With them 110 on the board, so Shaheen Mavericks are doing very well in terms of keep scoring runs even after the power play. Mainly because of this man that you guys see on your screens, Mohammad Mustajab. To talk a little bit about the bowler, he's been Simran. He's no slouch whatsoever. He's been with Kings again for a little bit. Experienced campaigner. I think he was dealing with injuries last year, but playing the game today. He's picked up a wicket, bowled 3 overs, 29 runs conceded so far. We're 111 for 3 after 13. So Telvinder has been called on again by the skipper Sukhjit. This is his last over. Only conceded 23 runs. He's picked up a big wicket of, I believe that was, who was that again on it? That Telvinder dismissed? I'll get the name for you guys. Adil. There you go. Can't believe it slipped my mind. It was Adil Amin that Telvinder was able to pick up. A beautiful delivery. This one's run. Oh, as it just trickles towards the boundary and ultimately crosses that marker. So a gentle nudge by Shahzaib and it ends up going all the way for 4 runs. That one's up-ish. Will he be caught and bowled? He is. Talked about his line of length earlier, Telvinder. That was not there to hit. Maybe Shahzaib might have rushed that one a little bit. He will probably think about that dismissal as well, but for now, Telvinder has dismissed the very, very important Shahzaib Burshad for his team. Unfortunately, today only 5 runs off of 4 deliveries he faced. What did you think about that shot selection there, Anand?
I think he was expecting it. The way he played it, came short up on him, and then he had no other choice. I don't think he had room to move either, so I think he was deadlocked right there on that stumps, and then had to play that regardless. So yeah, unfortunate, but that's the nature of cricket. You get some balls that you can't freely move, and then you're just forced to hit it to the bowler, and they take a catch. So
Absolutely. I think another to speak more about Telvinder, he's very deceiving. Not much of a runner, but taller individual as well. He's consistently able to hit that good line and length, and batsmen hate that area. Shahzaib trying to force the issue and fortunately comes short. We're sitting at 116 runs. Umpire not happy with Hassan Malik. That's the new batsman in. Did take a bit of time to get down to the middle as he takes his guard now. So a very good all-rounder for Shaheen Mavericks. Again, more known for his bowling, but the team needs him to do well with the bat today. Works it towards the leg side. Should be able to come back for 2. That one, he plays it through the gap. We'll see if that goes all the way. Should stop. And it does. So another 2 by Hassan Malik. So he'll end the over with another single. 121 for 4 after 14 overs. Upish towards point. Away from the fielder. And another boundary to start the over. This is good batting display by Shaheen Mavericks. Also the ground, because of the tournament, it's been cut very well, so there's definitely value for your shots.
Yeah, they were doing ground maintenance when I drove in to set up this match, so definitely more shorter grass, more fast-paced traveling.
And as a batsman, you gotta love that. There's not many grounds that you're able to score like grounded shots in terms of getting 4 runs. But looks like inland. Again, nowhere near the how Martindale is, but definitely better than before. Well, that one he gets down on one knee. Fielder getting underneath it. Catch completed by Robin. Kings 11. They're not going to drop those. That wasn't an easy catch. He had to get low, take it closer to his knees, but Mohammad Mustajab, take nothing away. He's done his job today. 69 runs ultimately, 43 deliveries faced. Has to go back. So now Shaheen Mavericks has got 2 relatively new batsmen. Hassan Malik faced 5 deliveries, so he's still settling in, and they got Akshay Patel now in the middle with him. Plays the sweep shot right away. James in the deep. does well. So now we'll see how many runs Shaheen Mavericks are able to get at the end of their innings. Should be above 160. He wanted to push for a 2 there. Turned back, rightly so, by Akshay Patel. Last thing these two want is a run out. But good calling between these two. So we're sitting at 129 for 5 after 15 overs. He reverses right away here. This is Lovepreet. Very adventurous by Akshay there. Able to get off the strike, but I don't think that was the result he was hoping for. That ball ended up going behind the stumps and cuts that one away. Done well by Kanwar. Ooh, there was a run out chance created there, but fumble gives Akshay another life here. That one had power behind it, but hit straight to a fielder. Another single. So these two, again, doing a good job of not playing dot balls, rotating the strike. Trying to get as many runs as possible for their team. Slower through the air, appeals for it. Umpire thinks it was upish, not given. This is the one that goes the other way. Again, I think if you're able to watch his hand and how he releases it, you can pick up that variation in terms of when he bowls the one that's not his regular off spinner. So his regular off spinner, he bowls it obviously off of his index finger. The other one, I believe, uses his middle and the other finger. It's all about reading the hand and Another decent over for Shaheen Mavericks. 136 runs on the board. 4 more overs to come in this innings. 8.50 for the current run rate. Starts the over with a sweep shot. Actually, I think he's very comfortable with playing that shot. Well done by the fielder in the deep as well, I believe, James. This one's up-ish. We'll see if the catch is taken. Kunwer getting underneath it. Completes the catch. So Akshay now has to go back. 7 runs scored. Faced 7 deliveries. I think the immediate goal for Shaheen here is at least play out the remaining of the overs. Still 3 more overs to come after this. So I believe this is a base. The next batter in. Again, these two, they've just got to focus on playing out the overs. If they're able to run a ball here, they should be able to get to 160, which will be a very, very decent total, a fighting total. What do you think about the approach so far by Shaheen, Anand?
I think at one point they were looking at maybe 200 with the Mohammad Mustajab. I think they might need 1 or 2 batsmen, maybe at the third, fourth wicket, that can contribute how Harpreet and Mustajab are playing. And I think they're missing that in the team. Otherwise, they would have been in this much trouble yet, because they've slowed down quite a bit. Like you said, 160 is what they should target doing, but maybe it might go down to 150 as well, the way they're going now.
Yeah, always difficult when a new batsman comes to the crease, especially against quality bowling. I think they do have that individual in Shahzeb Murshid, but today wasn't his day. Got dismissed early as well. I think if Shaheen are able to add another batsman, like you said, who has that ability to hit maximum, a good middle over batsman, this team is only a batter or 2 away from being a legit contender. For now, it's Vase and Hassan in the middle. And it's James who bowls decent leg spin. Vast experience for him, 250 matches. I think that one has good enough connection on it. That one's it for a maximum, so well done by Avase. James just floated one in the right underneath his eyes and in the slot. And Aves takes advantage, hits it for a maximum.
This should boost some confidence in the dugout, knowing you can trust maybe I was Javed to come in and it's some beautiful knocks. They'll need a few more to get to that 160 mark you were predicting, Farhan, or maybe to even 170 is now slightly possible.
Yeah, absolutely. I think if they're able to score, get some more boundaries here, maybe two or three more boundaries here, and they're on their way to 170 even. Which again, anytime you have 170 on the board at a ground like Inland, no matter who's chasing it down, it's difficult. It's the bigger ground. It's not as easy to hit maximums. Hassan and Awais there. Just Hassan perhaps not happy about that call. I know he likes to run and he likes to get those runs by running between the wickets, but for now he's doing well, batting on 16. Hit down the ground, should be intercepted. Quicker through the air, another one right underneath his eyes. Fielder getting underneath, taken by the fielder in the deep. So Simran completes that catch. That one was looking like it might go all the way as well. The connection was good, but well done by Simran at the end. So James ends up picking a wicket here. Don't blame the shot selection of S. Saw another one in the slot, went for it. Unfortunately, didn't get the result he was hoping for. So after taking the catch, Simran's brought to finish his last over. Starts off with a slower delivery. Hit straight to third man, but the fielder there didn't want to take the risk of throwing it at the stumps and possibly risk another run or two for overthrows. So 150 on the board now. One more over to come after this. 11 deliveries left in this innings. So new batter in is Ibrahim. Known more for his bowling, but he's had some crazy knocks. Mainly because he just does not second guess what he's going to do. Usually comes in when there's not many balls remaining, relies on his strength to get those maximums. But he's up against a very experienced bowler. Simran, he's bowling the slower ones. Usually he's all pace, but smart bowling by Simran so far. Another slower delivery. Rolled his fingers on it. And He gets 4 runs, maybe one too many slower balls, and Ibrahim, he was looking for that length, threw his bat at it, was comfortable with the pace. How did you like that boundary there, Anand?
Yeah, perfectly timed it, sweet shot. I think I could hear a bit of that bat from sitting in the car box way directly across the corner. So sweet timed.
So this one was quicker. That one, Zimmerman got his hand on it. Lovepreet cuts it off. They come back for two. Good running between the wickets by Ibrahim and Hassan. So 158 on the board after the 19th.
So 160 still possible if the bowler bowls a good just 2 run over. And then now 165, 170 also possible.
Absolutely. I think just seeing 160 on the board just mentally, it just becomes a different story than maybe having 140, 145. So Shaheen has done well. They've put themselves in a good position to be able to defend this total. We'll see how well the bowlers start. Usually it's Aftab and Zishan that start things for them. And it'll be Karanpreet Joshi to finish the last over off.
Zishan had a decent tournament at the smash and grab. I remember his cool looking face with the sunscreen he usually wears. And then great arm pace length as well that he bowls. So we'll keep an eye on if they, like you said, Aftab. And then Aftab, I know, is a warrior too. I think he bowled with a couple of hamstring issues during the tournament. So we'll keep an eye out how he has recovered and then go from there.
I think Zishan needs to patent that sunscreen look, like you mentioned. He's able to pull it off. Maybe just take it easy on the sunscreen. Zishan, my guy. Shout out to Zishan. Very good first ball by Karanpreet. Bowled it wide. That one, good length delivery. Fielder getting underneath it. Catch completed. Another one taken by Telwinder. So Hassan now returns to the dugout. 18 runs scored. Well done by him. He was quick between the wickets. And now he has to, when he's called upon, do well with the ball. Shahrukh is the next batsman walking in for Shaheen Mavericks. Comes down the track right away, but able to get enough bat on it. Ibrahim just turns him back. I think this is the right decision by Ibrahim, feeling that he should be able to put one away. Shahrukh, he wanted to get two. Just gonna get the feel, the wind here. But he's definitely swinging at this one. Inside edge goes towards fine leg area. Marsh volleyball is there to clean it up. Two more deliveries to come. Only 2 runs scored so far. You asked for a good over on it. Kernpreet so far has delivered. Still 2 more deliveries to come. Oh, they're able to come back for 2. This is good running between the wicket. Could you possibly see a slower ball here? We'll see what Kernpreet decides. Goes with a bouncer instead. Sharf's going to be a run out here. So 162 runs on the board. 163 to get for Kings 11. We'll have the second inning up whenever it gets started here. Stay tuned. Take a quick look at Shaheen Mavericks' batting card here. All started with Harpreet and Muhammad Mustajab once again. And then we had Akim Majid and Hassan Malik contributing well. Then we had a bunch of other batsmen just in single digits today. Quick look at Kings 1 bowling card here. 7 bowlers used today. We had Simran with his 4, Talwinder, Kernpreet, and Kanwarman. They all bowled well. Picked up 2 wickets each, and Simran had 1. And we had James, who bowled only 1 over, also got a wicket. It's 163 runs to get for Kings 11. Stay tuned for second innings. Right, so we should have things underway momentarily here. For now, we got James and Abdul Sattar to start things off for Kings 1. And it's going to be off top. We'll get things going for Shaheen Mavericks. Mohammad Mustajab with the gloves today, like he always does. I'm excited to see what kind of a start these two are able to give their team, James and Abdul Sattar. They're both explosive batsmen. I don't think they'll hold back. They're able to get to that 60 runs mark, similar to what Shaheen Mavericks did. They'll be in this game. 162, very decent total put on the board by Shaheen Mavericks. They need a good start by the bowlers here. As Akib Majid just directing the traffic. Filling up any gaps. Here we go. Swinging in the first delivery. Good start by Aftab. Another one swinging in. Ooh, that was some shot by James. On the pads, flicks it away. Oh, what a shot that was. That was beautiful, especially on a new ball. How was that?
Yeah, that was a beauty shot. Easy flick of the bat from Sunky James there. And that brings you confidence, especially if you can get a boundary in the first couple of balls. It gives you confidence, it sets the tone. Then Sunky James, he himself will be excited about that.
Absolutely. Anything you can pull off a shot like this. James, again, he is aggressive naturally when it comes to his batting style, but to pull off a shot like that on a second bowl of the over, of the very first over, it's got to do well for your confidence. That one swung in, probably missing leg, turned out by the umpire. Good appeal by Aftab Baloch. That actually went all the way for a maximum. It's a beautiful shot. Probably a contender for shot of the match if we don't see anything better. Another one on the body. James is not going to hold back on those. Another one deposited outside of the ground. Another good maximum. Usually with Aftab, people or the batsmen were not comfortable facing bounce or deliveries onto their chest, but James, he is no slouch. Expected that one, came back in, out the ground.
James might also know importance of scoring on power plays like this because him standing behind the wicketkeeper for a few overs, he would have realized that, especially the power play, you can score runs, and then the rest of the innings it's going to be a bit difficult.
Absolutely. Aftab getting that bounce, using his height. That was better by Aftab. I think he's got to stay away from bowling to James on his body. Like I said, he's very comfortable with ones coming onto him. It's no problem hitting those away for maximums. 13 runs already conceded in this very first over. 2 maximums and a wide. I think that was better line and length by Aftab, but that one's worked away from a fielder, so they come back easily for 2. So first over is completed, 15 runs on the board. So it'll be Shahrukh brought in from the other end. Looks like Zishan, he's not in the playing 11 for Shaheen Mavericks today. So it'll be Muhammad Shahrukh who gets the new ball from the other end. Starts off with a wide delivery, was turning away from the batsman. Another one swinging away. This one's hit firmly, crosses the boundary. So James is feeling it today. He's picked up a boundary off of Shahrukh's second ball now. So putting the bowlers under pressure early. And this is exactly how he bats. This is why he's so dangerous and destructive within the power play. He's not going to hold back. Trying to take the game away early from Shaheen Mavericks. Saw another one pitched up. His eyes lit up. Wanted to hit that one for a maximum 2, but manages to inside edge that one. That one hit upish. There is a fielder in the deep, but whoa, that one travels all the way for 4 runs as well. That looked like it might get caught, but the power James possesses. Another boundary now. This is carnage. How are you liking this little cameo here, Anand?
I mean, Shaheen Mavericks got off to a fiery start as well, 31 runs in around the 3 overs or so. So pretty much identical. Newer ball, you can get it off the bat easily. You have open space in the deep field.
Well, that's another boundary. Wow, James is putting on a cameo. I feel like I'm watching highlights on my phone. This is boundary after boundary after boundary. Shahrukh, he's going to be feeling the pressure early. Another one pitched up. The fielder was in it for a moment. Oh, if the throw was clean, Abdul Sattar could have been in trouble there. But Mohammad Shahrukh finishes his over, conceding 15 runs as well. So 30 runs on the board already after 2 overs. He'll be off the continuing things for Shaheen Mavericks on the other from the other end. Looks like Abdul Sattar is going to play the supporting role here, mainly because he's seeing James hit the ball so well. Probably look to get off the strike and bring James on. Never mind, as I say that, saw one pitched up, intercepted by the fielder in the deep. Does get off the strike. This will bring James back on. The man of the hour. 28 runs, only 11 deliveries faced. This one's up-ish. Thick edge on it. Has run away for another boundary here. So off top, he might have to adjust his line and length here because James is not going to slow down. He's going to throw his bat at it. These thick edges within the power play, they will run away for boundaries as well. I think Alkeb just telling him to perhaps use the two fielders that are outside of the 30-yard, but that actually went all the way for a maximum. So this, again, another evidence to how strong this individual is.
You know, one of our colleagues, Weber, gave one of the players, Abhishek, heartbreak Bharat spinner. I'm gonna give Sankey a nickname here, Sankey Smashing James.
And rightly so, well deserved, because he smashed so many already. That one had more zip, but that one, ooh, well done by the fielder in the deep. Picked up whoever that fielder is in the deep. Surely saved another boundary there. That one was traveling, but done well at the end by the fielder. Good fielding effort. This is up-ish. Fielder getting underneath. Will he be able to complete the catch? Drops it. I believe Shazib Urshid was the culprit. He's got to be careful to not let that run away. It has run away. Hopefully he's okay. I believe the ball has struck him as well. Oh, Aftab is not going to be happy about that one. Now runs are coming from both ends. I thought Abdul Sattar might just be okay with rotating the strike and letting James play as many balls here as possible, but he's feeling differently. Does not agree with me, but I am enjoying this mainly from as a spectator's point of view. I'm sure you guys are enjoying this cameo within the power play as well. We're still just 3 overs completed, 42 runs on the board. Charles just bowling. This is interesting to see. This is still Muhammad Sharukh. Looks like he's just going to shorten his run up, maybe to get more accurate. But James, he has different plans today. He does not care if you bowl with 5 steps, 10, 20. He wants to hit every ball out of the ground. Very first bowl by Muhammad Sharukh.
Yeah, Shahrukh shortening his lineup fooled me a little bit. I thought, and also the wicketkeeper coming a bit forward, thought they were going to introduce spin, but I digress.
Yesterday, not to brag, but we were in a similar situation at our own game. Our pacers were getting smashed. Me being the captain, I introduced spin right away, and it actually ended up working out. So we'll see if spin gets introduced within this power play here, because pace is clearly not working. And for Shaheen Mavericks fielders, they got to do a better job of holding on to these catches. That was a chance created. I believe it was Hassan Malik, unfortunately not able to hold on to it. So James given another life. Gently nudged towards the leg side there. Yeah, absolutely. I think Shaheen, they do need to introduce spin here. Paces are already not working. Why not? How worse? How much more worse can it get? Maybe try out over a spin here. You're already at 50 runs, only 22 deliveries, and as I say that, James manages to inside edge one onto his stumps, so his cameo comes to an end. 42 runs, just 16 deliveries faced.
Almost like a Chris Gale innings you see in IPL. Similar to that of Cameo, but well played. It will set the tone for the next batsman to come in. And he doesn't look that deflated because he played his part. And we can welcome in the next batsman.
Absolutely, take nothing away. I think whatever Kings one were expecting from James, he's delivered. He can sit in the dugout happily and watch rest of this inning as it unfolds. But like I said, take nothing away. Well done by James. Quick 42 by him. We'll see who the next batter is for Kings 1. You can see Hassan Malik in the red hat on your screens. Still disappointed by the effort there. Tried his best. Sometimes it just doesn't go your way. This is Robin. What a batter he is. I love, as mainly as a spectator, watching him bat, and such a humble individual, and throughout the years he's done so well for Kings. Basically grown up with them in terms of playing his cricket and developing, and now the batter he is. Again, for somebody who's been in Calgary and in the cricket scene, especially in the elite division, would have heard the name Robin. Today we'll see what he's able to do. All of that pedigree, all of that class, whatever you've done in the past, does not matter. Today is a new day. He'll have to repeat whatever he's used to again here today. He's still got the away swing going on, but James, the way he was batting, he did not care about the ball swinging. He was throwing his bat at everything, and it was effective for him. We're seeing, I believe they're bringing back Aftab. Maybe because James has been dismissed. But I'm surprised because Abdul Sattar, he is still out there. He is more technical, but possesses all the big shots as well. So Not gonna say I don't agree with the decision, but we'll see what Aftab is able to do in his third over. He was smashed all over the park by James and by Abdul Sattar as well. Mavericks still continuing with him for his third over. Oh, as I say that, I have to bite my tongue. I am gonna take back everything I said. Obviously been proven wrong, and I love being proven wrong. What a delivery that was. All it takes is one. So, off top, pitching it right, getting it right, came in, and a beautiful batsman like Abdul Sattar did not have an answer for that one. What did you think about everything I said and the delivery that followed there, Anand?
Just mistiming that one, Abdul Sattar. I think he tried to play, but mistimed it, didn't see the ball well. Then got played on and bowled. So he has to walk back. And I don't want to say anything bad about you, but maybe a better commentator's curse played on you.
Absolutely. I think I did put a curse on Abdul Sattar there. I think, but to take nothing away from Aftab Baloch, that one definitely came in after pitching. That's why Abdul Sattar was bamboozled by that one. And I was saying maybe a different bowler, but Aftab again proves me wrong. Well done, big fella. You can see how much of a energy booster that was for Shaheen Mavericks and their guys. I can hear the chirping happening. I believe everybody's involved. The next batter in for Kings 1 is Sukhjeet, the captain, the experienced campaigner. Perfect individual to come in and calm things down, especially when both of the openers have been dismissed. Over 7,000 runs. He's somebody who likes to just take it easy, build the inning, and then once he's comfortable, play the bigger shots. Perfect guy to support Robin. And these two are extremely fit as well. They will milk these ones and twos here as much as possible. You might see these big shots out of Robin here early, but for Sukhjeet, definitely build the innings. What he's so used to and what he's so good at. Up his delivery, cut away towards backward point area. Robin wants to run it for two. There's a chance created. Robin's halfway down the track. A good throw maybe would have seen the end of Robin there. Just talking these two now. Sukhjeet being the more mature batting wise individual, just calming Robin down. I believe Robin heard the call wanted to come back for two. So a bit of miscommunication there, but nothing that these two can't put away or put behind them. You can clearly see how different this game looks all of a sudden. James, who was smashing everybody all around the park, the same bowlers now. They look unplayable. Thoughts on it?
And that's why you used a funny cliche of cricket is a funny game, because 1 minute can change something and one over can change something. It's the scoreboard pressure that can build up on you, and then it's just maybe the captain realizing and giving some advice that you need to change the way you're bowling or even batting, and that can change the context of the game.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, like these two were James were they were. I think it has to do with your mentality as well. Because James, we all know he likes to get going. He did not care about what was coming at him. These two, obviously, they don't want to lose their wicket. They don't want to dug themselves in a hole where you can see the intent. I think that's a better word, intent. So these two, obviously, the intent is to just stay it out there for a little bit longer, calm things down, and then eventually take things on as they come. But and another thing is James, because he batted so well, he's already put on decent runs on the board. So these two are not going to be in any hurry. But sometimes that in itself makes things difficult. The ball we can see still coming in a little bit off Aftab's deliveries. Sharvok, who we saw bowl the lasso, where he's getting that nice away swinger going. So ball's still doing a little bit. We'll see how these two are able to deal with it. For now, Sukhjit and Robin in the middle for Kings 11. So Mavericks having faith in both of their opening bowlers, choosing to continue with both of them. I'm not gonna make any more comments about bowling switches because obviously both of these guys proved me wrong. I talked about the way swinger from Muhammad Sharaf. You can clearly see the ball still swinging. That one, Robin threw his bat at it. Should run away for 4 runs. And it does. Just trickles over the boundary. So second delivery goes for a boundary here. I think Shahrukh, if he's able to adjust his line and maybe not bowl as wide here, could be effective in maybe nicking one off to a keeper. You saw Aftab adjusted his length beautifully. And that was the reason why the last over was so good for Mavericks. Here, second ball has been hit for a boundary. Pulls that one away, but we'll see if they're able to come back for two. Oh, this is surprising. They actually turned the second down. Usually these two are eager to come back. Any opportunities they can get to run singles and doubles, but that one happy with just one.
Maybe earlier miscommunication still in their minds. Just want to play it safely because they know this game is still in their hands. So maybe next couple more overs, get those runs as swiftly as possible, and then start taking those risks if needed. But at the moment, no need to.
Yeah, that's a very good point. So now we're seeing Shar bowl those better channels and lengths. Fuller again by Shah. Fielder put in the deep exactly for that shot. It's a good fielding placement. So 61 runs are on the board. 2 losses for Kings 1 after the power play. Well, well, it looks like Shaheen are just gonna be happy with bowling out off top here. And mainly because his last over was near perfect. Dismissed Abdul Sattar and gave Sukhjit Gill all kinds of trouble. It starts off well again with a good ball to Robin. Another one in the good area. For now, we'll see these two just work the ball around, try to get like 6 to 7 runs and over here. The required run rate is only 7.4, so don't need to do too much here. On the leg, chipped up. Oh, Robin is lucky to survive that one. Wanted to work that one towards the leg side. Would have been very unlucky if he got dismissed there, but possibly just closing his bat off early. Top edged it, landed safe. Should have to ball that one again. Another decent delivery. Sucks G's just has a smile at it. They can just easily let off top just bowl himself out here. Look to target the others. Sometimes you just have to respect the bowlers that are bowling well. Another Vidish delivery wraps up the over with a wide one. So 65 for 2 after 7. And thanks to our producer, who's just giving us a view of the entire ground. Another game happening at Inland Small as well. That was a great shot by that batsman, by the way. I believe just a practice session for one of the teams. There's just so many teams. The cricket is growing, and by the day, there's more teams being added every year in C&DCL. Bunch of other leagues in the city as well. As you see, it's good to see everybody enjoying themselves. Not just male cricketers, we saw female cricketers there as well, so diversity is at its peak. Temperature is falling. It's 17 degrees at the moment at Inland Cricket Ground.
But the sun is out, though. We saw cloudy skies earlier on. It is now full sun, so that's good to see at least.
Now we're seeing spin finally introduced. It'll be a Vase Javed. I love how clean his action is. And I love the channels and the consistency that he bowls with. Quicker through the air, but very consistent when it comes to landing the ball in the similar areas. That's exactly what I mean. He's going to be looking to attack the stumps. You miss, I hit. I think for Mavericks, they got to focus on not letting these two rotate the strike as much as possible. Easier said than done, but this is exactly what the intent is. Oh, misfield in the point area there by Mohammad Shahrukh. Or that was Zain Arshad, I apologize. Able to come back for 2 runs. Wow. So they went from shouldn't have been a run to 2 runs there. Another one cut away. We'll see if that runs all the way. Should stop short. Zain is just going to clean it up. So another 2. It's already a good over for Kings 1. 2 more deliveries to come. Looped up. So tried to use his variation there. Ends with a quicker one. So it's 73 for 2 after 8 overs. So now we'll have Hassan Malik will take over from Aftab Baloch. Very different bowler from Aftab. Aftab being the taller individual, uses his bounce. Hassan Malik, he'll attack the stumps more. Skitty, mainly because he's not as tall as Aftab. Very decent pace as well. We'll see what Sukhjit and Robin are able to do here in terms of rotating the strike, or how they're going to play Hassan. Here we'll find out. Oh, starts off with a short one. The keeper has done well. Oh, the keeper has done well here. This is not like Hassan Malik. That's why he's having a chuckle at that one. Probably not warmed up. Gets on top of that one, but hits it straight to the point fielder. I was struck firmly, but well done by Akamachi at the point area. I think Hassan has dodged the bullet here. There is a fielder in the deep, but the way it was hit, for sure it would have gone for a boundary. This is better by Hassan Malik. This is generally the area he looks to target. I think Avais and Hassan Malik for Mavericks, they've got to do a good job of trying to restrict these two from rotating the strike as much as possible here. Another similar delivery, more room to work with. They're able to push for a single. Wideish delivery by Hassan. I think Robin asking the question. It did look a bit wide, but because Sukhjit was so close to the ball, not called by the umpire at the end. So one more delivery to come. Very decent over. He's got to finish strong here. Only 3 runs conceded so far. Finish with a fuller one, so should just be a single. So very well done by Hassan Malik to start his spell. 77 runs on the board. 2 wickets have fallen. 9 runs, 9 overs completed.
And I think Hassan just put a little bit of scope of pressure back onto the Kings 1 team, pardon me. That run rate dipping below now, 9 runs. Then required run rate. It's not too tall of an ask, but with the fall of the 2 opening batsmen, now 2 batsmen setting crease, Robin, Sukhjit trying to get going. But their innings also has slowed down a bit, so we'll see what the next few overs curtail.
Absolutely. I think for Hassan to be able to keep doing well, I think Avais is going to be very important here. Last over he did decent, but I think he conceded about What did he get? Like 8 runs, I think, 8 or 9 runs. But we'll find out shortly. But Aves, he is the second piece of the puzzle here. Oh, swivels on that one. Hit straight to a fielder. That was a wide one, not given by the umpire, mainly because Robin did shuffle across. He was past the off stump there. So I think good decision by the umpire. Not happy, Robin, with that one, though. Loopy delivery, another wide-ish one. They push for two. Oh, this was could have been risky, but they pushed hard and able to come back home safely. This is upish. Akib is in the deep to collect that. Another single. So now we're starting to see, like you said, even though it's only 7.9, you could say 8 runs and over. Robin just trying to accelerate things here a little bit. Mainly because they've both have faced 17 deliveries now, so they should be seeing the ball better. Gets down on one knee. I like the energy that Maverick has right now. They're cheering their fielders. They're supporting their bowler. Oh, that wasn't there to be swept. So ends with a dot ball. 82 for 2 after 10. So Mavericks has they've done well in terms of not conceding a boundary for a few overs now. But Sukhjit and her Robin, they're just building the inning. Doing well and just rotating the strike. That one's hit towards point again. Oh, took aim at it. There was nobody there backing up, mainly because it all happened so fast. Nobody had really any opportunity to get behind the stumps. Good effort by Akim Majid on point. Again, one that was struck firmly, but collected clean by Akib.
I think it's the almost the second or third time Akib has fielded really well there. I think he could maybe use an ice pack tonight because of how it's lethally hit towards that direction. And then if you want to make a sudden stop, I think your arms might feel it by the end of the night.
Absolutely. This one is top edged. Oh no! What have you done? Have you dropped a match there, Zane? That should have been a simple take. I am surprised that that one went down. Those are not going to get any easier. You can already see the difference between the catching when it comes to the two sides. Zain Urshad, you've got to be better. What did you think about that fielding effort? Obviously, nobody drops them on purpose, but never really looked comfortable.
I think maybe bringing back the style of fielding Shaheen had during the smash and grab, a few of the catches that were missed. I mean, you don't know what's going through a fielder's mind during that time, so you can't judge them. It's easier to sit here and say that was an easy catch, but whatever was going through. But maybe a missed opportunity. We'll see if it affects them in somehow.
Oh, it's going to affect them. I can guarantee you that if you give batsmen like Sukhjit, who unfortunately made a mistake there, that ball was not there to go across. He did go across. Shaheen should have swallowed that one, but Zain Urshad, I think you try to cut him a bit of slack there on him, but if you're playing at this level, this is elite level, I think your feelings and you're right. Like nobody knows how the fielder is feeling, but I genuinely feel like chances like that you've got to take. No excuses. This is going to hurt them. Another thing is this totally deflates the bowler in terms of like how well they've been bowling and if they can't be supported by the fielders. I hate to put anybody under the scope here, but that one should have been just a simple take. It just did not get underneath that one, and Sukhjit gets another life here. Like I said, batsmen like these, you do not want to give them another chance. Another, that one bounced extra. Wanted to just work that one towards the leg side, but ended up bouncing more than Sukhjit had anticipated. This is gonna go outside of the boundary here. This might come all the way to the comp box. And it has begun. Robin, after waiting few overs, has deposited one outside, putting the pressure right back onto Mavericks. Any youngster watching, take notes. This is exactly how you build an inning. Get yourself in, and then you start hitting these effortless sixes. Saw one pitched up, decided to go for it. Hits one way outside of the boundary. A misfield by the fielder in the deep again, giving another two away. So Mavericks are breaking down here. They've got to keep it together. Mustajib also shaking his head, not happy with the fielder. He's telling him to calm down. There was always a one there. Should have just collected the ball, thrown it in, but made it difficult for himself. Gave away another run. Another loopy delivery, quicker through the air. So Jeet wanted the one here. Robin turns him down. Look at that big smile on his face. He's happy to still be out there. 99 for 2 after 12. As the temperature drops even more, it's already at 17 degrees. It's only going to get more difficult to hold on to these catches. I can already feel the cool breeze. Hassan Malik continues to bowl. The good spell he's been bowling in his third over now. Only 11 runs conceded. I mentioned earlier, Aves is going to be that second piece of the puzzle. He's got to bowl well on the other end. Hassan, he's created a bunch of chances. Ooh, and that one, what a shot that was. Uses his bottom end, flicks it. Robin is feeling himself now. How beautiful was that shot?
Could we call it a helicopter shot, maybe? Semi-helicopter? I think it's possible. Well played, well judged. Yeah, amazing shot. He knows that both these batsmen got a lifeline, and he's using it to the best of his ability for the rest of the chase here.
I like that. We'll call it semi-helicopter. That was beautiful, like his batting generally is. Robin, that is. One on the pass, it should be given. Plum. Totally agree with that decision. He's caught in front of the crease, so Hassan, bit of a celebration there. And to his defense, he's actually dismissed both of these batsmen. We saw Sukhjit put down earlier by Zain Urshid, and now, after being hit for a boundary, comes back with a Yorker. Robin plays all around it, but 33 runs nonetheless after facing 27 deliveries, 2 fours and a maximum. Has to go back now. Should be Ursh Dhaliwal, the next batsman. We'll see who it is. More importantly, the captain, Sukhjit, the master of building innings, is still out there. It's Kanwar Maan, so they'll go with the righty and lefty. You know it's cold now when you see a batter walk in with a sweater on. Kanwar Maan, the experience that he possesses, should know exactly what to do here. The required run rate has climbed to 8 runs and over now.
And Hassan taking that bit of extra run up while Kanwar getting ready. Maybe he himself is doing, his body is getting cold, so just to keep it warm, to keep it going, certainly important.
Yeah, absolutely. I think 17 degrees is not very cold, but stand around for a little bit. Your body is going to cool down quicker. Starts off well here. Kanwar does well also. Just works it away for a single. interested to see when Sukhjit is ultimately going to decide to go for those bigger shots. For now, they are still scoring at a decent run rate, but slowly that required run rate is climbing. 7 more overs left after this. Another one nipping in. I think good decision by the umpire. The ball was doing way too much there. Starts out with the one looped up to Kunverman. They're actually able to come back for 2. This is impressive running by Sukhjit and Kunverman in the middle.
Converman deciding to go bucketless, or in hockey we call it bucketless, in cricket helmetless.
Yeah. Ken, it is a spinner, so I don't blame him, but he must be feeling comfortable enough to just get rid of that helmet. Oh, he loses his off pole there. Why not deliver that one? It looked like it came in and then it went out. If we're able to get a replay here, maybe. If not, that should be okay as well, but that was a beautiful delivery by Aves. Came in the air and then it pitched and it left him. That's why Kunverman was bamboozled by that one. Now we're seeing it happen. Or happening. Kings lose 2 wickets quickly here. Shaheen. They must be feeling that they're on top here now. From here on now, they've got to take their catches because this is about to get interesting. We got a big hitter, Ursh Dhaliwal, in the middle now. He's supported by his captain, Sukhjit Gill. We saw Ursh played a beautiful knock in smash and grab final against CSK, Calgary Super Kings. The way he's able to hit the ball, like I think he hit 2 or 3 maximums over cover area to a spinner. This is how strong this individual is. This team needs him one more time here. Run rate 8.37 now. that was a good delivery and nicely done by Arsh Dhaliwal as well. One looped up to finish the over. 111 for 4 after 14. 6 more overs to come. 8.67 runs required. Now, 52 runs that is in total. So new bowler introduced, Akshay Patel. Another one dropped. Who is it this time? I think that was Akim Majid. He's done so well throughout. That was hit straight to him. Not able to hang on. Another chance given to Sukhjeet. I talked about how important the catching is going to be. Mavericks just keep giving chances to somebody who's been batting out there for a while. The way his action is, the ball always comes into the righty. High arm action. We'll see if he's able to create some trouble here for these two. Try to hit over the covers, landed just outside of the infield. Another 2 runs completed. So it looks like we're not going to finish on time again here. Another 5 overs to come. Roughly 4 minutes and over, so Should be close to another 30 minutes here. It'll be interesting to see. It's already 9:06 on the clock. Starting to get dark. We'll see if maybe low light becomes a factor here. For now, Muhammad Sharah comes back to finish his fourth over here. Starts with a wide. Oh, that should be given out. Given. Is it given or not given? Now it looked like he put his finger up. The camera view. Wow, that was very close. I'll be interested to see why that was ultimately turned down, but they've got to move on. Good appeal. Balls of wide Yorker here. Oh, I'll have to bowl that one again. Oh, ball's another full toss here. They should be able to come back for two, if not three. They're pushing hard. They're gonna come back for three here. We haven't seen Ibrahim Khan. He hasn't bowled yet. Mainly plays as a bowler. Hopefully he's not injured. He's still out there in the field. He bowls well, but today they haven't used him yet. Oh, another wide delivery by Shahrukh. This is what pressure does. This is exactly what pressure does here to a bowler. He's bowled three wides in this over. Oh, swinging away, full toss. Keeps it on the ground. Oh yeah, I'm starting to feel the chilliness here. It's 16 degrees now. The window is cracked. It's nice and chilly now, so
I think if I were to rate this game, still a 50-50 game. I think if the Shaheen Mavericks can bowl one good over,
absolutely. I think as long as they don't concede boundaries here, this is still anybody's game. This, like you said, this is still a 50-50 game. Still not a clear winner. Only 4 overs left. Like I said, we still cannot say that for sure one team is going to win over the other, but still no Ibrahim Khan. They are choosing to bowl or to stay with Akshay Patel. Hold a decent last over. Required run rate is just over 8. I think it's 8.75 at the moment. Sukhjit still out there. Arsh Dhaliwal, the other batter with him. Yeah, still a lot of dilly-dallying happening. One would think the umpires would try to force the issue here, but they're just happy with letting the players do whatever they want. This is gonna go outside of the ground. This is his area. And I'm not sure why there's a Kings player in an active playing field at the moment. But Urshdeep, or Urshdaliwal, I apologize, sees one pitched up, another maximum over extra cover this time. This is his signature shot. I think he likes that area more. How easily he's able to hit sixes in that area. Another one. This is going to run away for another boundary here. He's loading up and he's unleashing on Shaheen Mavericks here. Your thoughts on it?
Yeah, I think this is the over they were looking for. They had to and want to target a bowler. I think this is their lifeline over. They were given chances, a few catches dropped, so a couple of more wickets could have gone down. But at the end, I think this is the over that they have for sure targeted.
Absolutely. Two boundaries in the first two balls. 10 runs already conceded. He's happy to get off the strike here now. Oh, they're actually going to push for two. Bad throw. Closer throw maybe would have done it there, but now 12 runs already scored off of the first three balls. Oh, that one was edged. What's the job? Was not able to get his glove on it. Another one up there. Shahrukh getting underneath it. I can't confirm if he was able to get to the ball there, but Ursh survives. 16 runs off of this over already. Like Anand said, this is exactly the over that they were looking for. 15, 20 run over. Oh, comes down the track. This is fielder getting underneath. Another one has gone down. Mavericks, you've just got to do well. I'll leave it at that. Now Ibrahim Khan has been brought in. Maybe too little too late now. Run a ball remaining. Starts with a full one.
Few things Shaheen might want to look back from this game is importance of taking those catches once again. You talked about it, Farhan. Right off the back, catches winning matches. And secondly, maybe bowler choices. I think you wanted to see Ibrahim a little bit more sooner. Maybe they could have controlled it a bit, but you will see how it goes from here.
Absolutely, because I think no matter what, like Ibrahim Khan, he has that pace. It's never easy to hit pace as easily as we saw Akshay Patel got hit by Arsh. Even though that last one was a full toss, but because it was quicker through the air, wasn't as easy to handle. So plus, if you have somebody playing as a pure bowler, gotta try him out. Not sure what the expectation would be from Ibrahim here. I think for his personal goal, he's just gotta do well against these two. But in terms of who's gonna win the game, I think Kings one has put themselves in a situation to be able to win this game here. As Ursh just flicks one off his pads, they've pushed for three. The effort is getting worse and worse by Mavericks. I think this is something that they would learn against a good opponent like Kings 1. You've got to minimize the mistakes, and more importantly, your effort. You cannot go down by body language and the type of effort that has been put in now by these Mavericks fielders. Seems like they've already accepted that these guys are not going to ultimately win this game here. 11 runs still needed. 14 deliveries yet to come. I've completely missed the call. Never mind. It's 3 leg buys. For a second, I thought there was a no ball. Didn't see Zan Urshid bowl as well. So again, like you Anand said, the bowling selection maybe they could have been better too. But captain always has a plan in his mind. I'm sure these things will be discussed today when they huddle up after the game. Just 10 more runs to get now for Kings 1. 7, I apologize. Just have to bowl that one again. The scores are level. Another calm chase by Sukhjit Gill. Can't remember how many times he's done that. Oh, he looks like he's going to finish with style here. He's hit that one for a maximum. What a way to finish. Kings 11 are able to get to the finish line. It looked like it was going to be anybody's game, but the final few overs, Kings 1 were able to pull away and able to get the victory in 18.4 overs. So Kings 1 have won this match by 6 wickets. Quick look at Kings 1 batting lineup. Sankey James, what a start he gave them. We have Robin, Sukhjit, and Arsh, all of them scoring more than 30 runs. It was a tough day for Shaheen bowlers, except for maybe Hassan Malik. Ibrahim only bowling 1 over today. Mainly played as a bowler, but again, something that Shaheen might want to look at. Aftab, after being hit for some boundaries by James, he was able to do well at the end. So again, Kings 1 have won this match by 6 wickets. Quick look at the points table. It's both of the Kings team, Kings 2 and Kings 1. 1 and 2 now. 9 total games, so everybody has a few more games remaining before the playoffs. And man of the match is Arsh Dhaliwal. Well done, Arsh. And this is going to wrap things up from the comp box here. I want to thank everybody that was able to tune in today. And we will see you guys on the next one. Have a good night, everybody.